Hi guys, how's it going and welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing some Euro Truck Simulator 2. We're doing some jobs up and down the CD road. Welcoming Leaf Daily News. Yeah, you're welcome to tag along for a job. And welcoming Splinter, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, of course, London to Calais to get us started. We're taking dry milk to Calais. You're doing well, that's good to hear, mate. Absolute splitting headache, I'm not going to lie. But we're going to power our way through it this Sunday evening. Happy Easter to anyone who does celebrate that. Just a heads up. Let's go. We have the job collected. It's time to make a move. Just need to get ourselves out of London first. Come on. Just want to get out of here. Just want to drive my Scania S to Calais if I can get out of here. Oh, he's turning that way. Welcoming Xavier. Apart from a headache, I'm not doing too bad. How about yourself? Thank you, CubeSum, for liking the stream. Very much appreciated. What's caused a headache? Probably just a lot of stress, to be fair. But I've took tablets, I've got a coffee. Just trying my hardest to get rid of it. Right, we're out of the city area. Means we can do 110, we're clear. I'm assuming Leaf will be in Calais, of which hopefully we'll be there pretty quickly, really. I've only got 18 tons, it's not the heaviest of things. Well, guys, if you are just joining us, don't forget to like the stream. It doesn't matter what platform you're watching me on, it does help me a massive amount, and it is very much appreciated. Hopefully everyone's having a good Sunday, and hopefully you're going to enjoy tomorrow with it being a bank holiday as well. I plan to really focus on content tomorrow, so we'll see how it goes. There's a few people going the other way. So they're coming away from the absolute chaos, we're going to it. It's fine. And one thing I won't need to worry about this stream is going for fuel. Unless I end up streaming for a very, very long time. But we're only just getting started, so we'll just see how things go. Uh, 3,354 people on the server. That's a little bit lower than I was expecting. Can only assume it's due to it being Easter Sunday and some people have decided to go and see the family, which is fine. Yeah, I was glad I was able to get home in time to stream today. I weren't sure yesterday if it would be the case, but thankfully it was. Should be coming into Dover in a minute as well. And good evening, Tropical, welcome in. You've just finished your show on the radio. Why was it boring? I thought you enjoyed it. Welcome in, Daniel. Oh, you need the correct mood to enjoy it. Yeah, I can understand that. And you had to do it today, not in the correct mood to do your 2-hour requirements. Oh, so it's come round at the wrong time. And a big thank you, Daniel, for following the channel. A big thank you, Daniel, for liking the stream as well. I say we are just cutting through Dover and then we'll be onto the ferry to get to Calais. I'm just hoping this headache goes soon so I can fully concentrate on what I'm doing. Taking this off might help a little bit. Don't know why he's in ghost mode. Ferry port's just up here, and then it'll be over to Calais. Get on this ferry. Right. Over to Calais. Now, let's get ourselves into the city itself. Things are going to start really getting crazy. It's always nice just to have that little bit of a relaxing drive at the start of the stream before it goes absolutely down the toilet. Like I say, I'm surprised at how quiet the server is at the minute. For Sunday in particular. And thank you, the Vabish driver, for liking the stream. Very much appreciated. Like I did it a minute ago, and 3,354 people on the server on a Sunday was not what I was expecting. So I can only assume it's down to the fact we're on Easter. Nothing else makes sense as to why it would be so low. Welcoming Barney. Have I ever played Flight Simulator? No, I don't think I'd enjoy it. I think I'd get bored once you've actually taken off. You know. Once you're there, you know. Welcoming Jensen. Any good truck games on PlayStation? Ooh. I don't think so. None come to mind. 181, so Calais is busy. Welcoming KQ. He's saying Truck and Logistics Simulator. I've not heard of that before. And you play that as well. And happy Easter to yourself as well, Tropical. See, it's been a long time since I actually played on console now. It's like the last console I got new would have been the PlayStation 3. So when I was starting to debate getting a new console, I decided to go PC gaming instead. More ones. I mean, not hard to understand simple road rules. He's flashing me to go, so I'm going to go. You've never played the online version of Euro Truck, is it any good? I think it is, yeah. It's just you do get quiet roads away from the CD road area. So that's the only negative thing about it. Because as time's gone on, the CD road has become more and more central. So yeah, there's that thing, but otherwise... let's get this job locked, and then we'll get our first run down the CD road for the night. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo. You hope there's going to be less more on drivers. See, normally a Sunday's really bad for them, but the server does look a little bit quieter, which is not expected. Canned iced coffee. Oh, if I'm having coffee, it's got to be warm. You've applied for marketing event convoy control. Is that the TMP thing? It is. Well, good luck. Hopefully it goes well. Thank you, Dream of the World, for liking the stream. Well, I'm definitely not turning left because I can see a mile off that traffic is horrendous, so I think I'll turn right. (729) has picked a really poor place to park as well. Oh, now he's moving. It's almost like he heard me then. This is what annoys me about TMP the most, the inability to follow simple road rules from some people. Top left, I'm assuming you mean the tab menu, so that's just to make a job. Why would you horn spam in a company, you absolute simple person? This is a mess. Welcoming Ben, happy Easter to yourself. And welcoming Oliver, good to have you with us. You're making yourself ham and cheese toast. Oh, toasties, yeah, they're nice, them. Now I just need to wait until... Oh wow, I was going to crash that. But yeah, I just need to wait until it's clear. Thanks Daniel, nice one for dropping by, we'll see you soon. Oh, I didn't realise you was into ice hockey, Oliver. If he's turning in, I won't get out. Now he's gone straight. Typical that. If I'd have pulled out, he'd have wanted to come in here. Just so busy past LKW ever since they made the changes outside the F7 garage. It's made the traffic problems in Calais a lot worse. Oh, it was 1846 as well. Then it looks like I might actually be able to sneak out. There we go. At last. I can see on the map there's nothing on this junction at all. Oh, he's flashing me out. What is 310 doing? Number of players now is... oh, that's the wrong thing. 3,460. So it's actually snuck up more than 100 since I've started my stream just over 20 minutes ago. As for global cargo, I'll check in a moment. I'll just pull up to the back of the traffic up here. What's for supper? Probably my usual, to be honest. It's getting close to my weekly shop time, so I'm actually running a little bit low on supplies, so yeah, it's about the only thing I've got in. No, I've not seen that, to be honest, Leaf. The traffic here isn't that bad. Right. That's how many global cargo on. 6 of us. He had F words in it, and as you'd expect, yeah, sounds a bit crazy then. So the convoy on Sim 2 for Central, Isaac. None. Something I don't do normally convoys anymore. I could tell from my my audience that they was starting to run out of interest in these things, so I cut it back to the bare minimum. Yeah, global cargo's doing fine. Yeah, Guildford Flames are playing against Manchester Storm tonight. Yeah, I just had no idea he was into ice hockey. But it's good to have a, you know, sport or whatever it is to watch. It's like I enjoy quite a lot of the football and the F1. Good evening, DBG. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a bit weird for the F1 at the minute because 2 races in a row got cancelled. So, the next one is the first week of May, I'm pretty sure. I don't play on single player, no, but I am in Global Cargo VTC. Attending the TFM convoy on the 26th of April. What, you're going to that, are you? Depends how things are. Things are about to get messy, but I'm hopeful I can go to that. Oh, now you're moving. I'm in pilot cars. Ooh, that was close. Welcoming creatism. Well, there's no excuse to go AFK in the middle of the road. None whatsoever. If I'm in a position to attend, I will do Tropical. I just don't know what's going to happen in the next couple of weeks. Welcoming JD. Happy Easter to yourself as well. Big thank you to Creatism for liking the stream, and happy Easter also. Excuse me. Vibon is playing Counter-Strike too. I had no idea he was into that sort of stuff. Welcoming Emmanuel. I'm going to Duisburg via the CD road. Yeah, with that TFM convoy, if it's possible for me to go, I will be. Thank you, Benjamin, for liking the stream. And welcoming Cruiser. There's been a crash, has there? See if I can see it on my screen. Or if it's too far. A happy Easter to you as well, Benjamin. Somebody's blocking. Oh, what country am I in? UK. How do you go in free carry? You've got to set a couple of things up in your game files, and then it's 0 on the keypad. Have you seen Lord King trailer? I'm not 100% sure actually. Jordan, welcome. You got your toast ready, every tropical. You'll be able to sit back and eat it. Oh, you're going iron, not a problem, tropical. I'll take my full beam off, I don't need it anymore. Or is it a US trucking game, is it? And you're banned till Friday. What did you do, Benjamin? Not a problem, we're catching a bit tropical. This is quite a long trailer for the guy in front, it must be said. I hope he can handle it. What PC do I have? If you ask on the red platform with the command PC, it will tell you. I'd not really be able to set up anything like that over there, I'm afraid. But it's a custom built one. This one was actually a cyber power one. So it's not my usual go-to place, but it's still a good computer. And welcome Ace the driver. Yeah, we're driving another Scania S today. You really wanted to turn left there. I know this guy's hazards on. Welcoming Junior, this is Euro Truck Simulator 2, yes. And it was the other day when I told you got banned for inappropriate overtaking. Did you try and appeal it? I feel like I've asked this, but I can't recall. But yeah, here we are onto the CD road for the first time tonight. It's time to see what sort of traffic we're going to deal with. And if you are just tuning in, guys, don't forget to like the stream. It doesn't matter which platform you're watching me on. It does help a massive amount and it's very much appreciated. And if you wanted to drive along, are you Junior? As long as you can handle the CD road, then no problem. You did, but they replied saying your ban will expire and then the date of the clip evidence. That's a shame. A big thank you, Junior, for following the channel. Well. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pilot cars either. And then he's going, sorry bro. No, you don't, you're not sorry at all. You won't need to add me to go onto Simulation Server 1 on Tucker's MP Junior, because it's a server that's open to anyone. I'm not on convoy mode if that's what you was thinking. And yeah, 1659's licenses, driving is really poor. Come on. Thing is, the clip he sent and the mod just press ban as soon as you overtook, not fair in your eyes. I wonder if there's a way for it to be looked at more. And welcoming Alexi. He was on the CD road about an hour, maybe two ago, and there was a hacker making us all fly. Oh, great. That's becoming a bit of a problem again, isn't it? Hackers on TMP. Probably because you're in Tesla and people don't like them. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like the cars because obviously they want a truck simulation game. There's been a crash ahead, that looks of it. Hello, Chuckaretcho. It's been a while. Welcome in. No, Junior, I'm not on convoy mode. I'm on Chucker's MP. And I think there's been a couple of likes since I last noticed. A big thank you for that. When you load back in, you'll be in a car, you like to mix between the two, and you're a safe car driver. That's what we like to hear. A big thank you, Junior, for liking the stream. That PC in the back is actually the one I'm using now, so that's a mirror in the background and it's a reflection of the computer, which is just out of view here. Yeah, I had a lot of doctor's appointments and an operation, but you're back now. Oh, I'm hoping the operations went well for you, mate. Yeah, it's a nice computer, to be honest, does a good job. Come on. Let's get moving. Yeah, you're fine now, just had a few weeks off recovery. I'm glad it's gone well for you. And I got my Easter eggs. I believe I've got one. Which is more than usual because obviously I'm 30 years old, so I'm a bit old for all that. Yeah, never too old for chocolate, but I've just kind of not eaten it as much as I've got older. Probably won't be long to hit this traffic for level crossing. It's going to be weird when the CD road's replaced by a highway. And welcoming unknown, that's a very weird comment. How's the CD traffic going? It was a bit crazy when I logged on to the... Yeah, it was a bit crazy when I logged onto the server and come straight onto the entrance, but the traffic at this level crossing isn't too bad. Definitely seen this a lot worse. Yeah, definitely typical Calais things. Well, that's one less person in front of me. What, are you watching the last F1 race, are you? I watched that live. Oh, and here we are. Cat's about. She's been asleep since I got home. So she's probably now full of energy to disturb me. Oh, there we are. Hi, Snuggles. Now you want attention. Typical. I know. Yeah, it's a shame with the F1. The next 2 races are cancelled because of the conflict up in the Middle East. So there's not a race now until the first week of May. That's an evening stuff. It's in what's it called? Miami. I think it's a sprint race and all. Good girl. They don't get why they would race in that part of the world anyway. It's because they want to have races in all parts of the world so they can call it a world championship. They just need to get one in Africa now. It really is world championship. It's actually the only part of the world where they don't race at all. But yeah, it's a shame. Because I would have tuned in to watch, but you don't think there are many racetracks in Africa? You know, there probably isn't. It probably needs to be custom built, or it could be like a street circuit or something. I know they're looking at somewhere in South Africa, but whether it comes off or not, I don't know. Just noticed as well, I've not shut some darts stuff in the background. There we go. Oh, you're back, are you, Snugs? The best track is Spa. I like that one as well. It's a nice long track with some interesting corners. See? I've got a cat now that won't leave me alone. Snuggles! You're turning the mouse. Snuggles. Distractor cats in full swing, guys. Not sure what happened in front then, but I had to really get on the brakes. Cat's gonna get me banned, I know. My phone just made a noise and she sat on it. So she started looking around like going, what was that? Yeah, this traffic's looking bad, going the other way. Oh, there's a pilot car in the middle of the blimmin' road. We've got one driving the incorrect way. See? Yeah, she does have a nice coat. Snow, no, behave. Stop catching the mouse. And welcome in Milan. Like I said, if people follow the rules they agreed to and they join the server, people wouldn't get banned. It's their choice, Milan. If you've got a problem with that, you'll probably find TMP's not for you. Yeah, you've got a nice coat, don't you? Yeah. Come here. Oh, you're purring, I can hear you. Go on. Good girl. Yeah, my cat's got very clingy with me in the last month or two. Yeah, the cat does indeed do that. It's probably because my dad's no longer around that she's got really clingy with me. Welcome in, Lily. My wheel is a Logitech G920. Come on. Not hard. Not a problem. It is a good wheel and I do recommend it. Traffic's got heavy here. Welcome in, Finan. Again, Chucker's MP rules are very clearly stated, and if people don't like them, that's their problem, not mine. He's not parked, Finan. He's overtaking on the grass. There's a difference. Here's the cat again. What's the matter with you? Welcome in, Luke. Yes, I'm on Chucky's MP. Going for that drink of coke quick. But anyway, should be coming off the CD road in a moment. Then it'd be a good run down to Duisburg. More on. Must have got the licence out of a cereal box or something. You're going down, are you? Good girl. I find it cute when she goes sleep on that. You can just hear it background, snoozing away. Right, another reaction that was. I had to be very quickly. And thank you for the dots for following the channel, and thank you, Luke, for liking the stream as well. The support is very much appreciated, guys. Probably got a license from Team U. Hey, that's possible. Do you know, before my dad passed on, I made a wish list of like stuff I wanted to get off there, including like most of it was Pokemon, like things like that. I have to do that at some point. Want them sorted out. But yeah, let's get to Duisburg first. That's twice now you've cut in front of me. If you wanted to be turning right, you should have been in the right hand lane already. Oh good, he's going straight on. Jeez, there's a lot of bad drivers online tonight. Yeah, it should well be a ban. And that's a big VTC as well, I'm sure, like in logistics. Honest to God. Around 200 members flight and logistics. might report them to their VTC. What, you reckon it's worth me sending it, do you, Leaf? And welcoming Panos, I am indeed on Simulation Server 1. I don't normally report to VTCs because most of them are, you know, tiny Mickey Mouse sort of stuff, but if it's a big VTC we'll take it seriously, I probably will. It's like P Logistics took it seriously, and that was a while ago, but yeah, it's like you never report people from Prime or, you know, over big VTCs. Using better AI driving, then yeah, that's a good point. AI drivers can drive better than half of this lot. Welcoming the Slayer, hope you're doing well. Just queuing at Tropical Junction now to get round to our destination. Traffic isn't quite as bad as I was expecting, considering it's a Sunday. And we've got bank holiday tomorrow, at least here in the UK. Welcoming Chuck at LT, I'm not 100% sure what that is. And welcoming Darren, there's 600 plus doing an egg hunt, that's why. Ah, so that's where some of them are. Yeah, I don't know about, because less and less people are like Christians and that these days, so it's like, it just doesn't feel as doesn't feel as much as a holiday as it did like when I was younger. Oh, you've forgotten your trailer, you absolute. Thank you, Leah, for following the channel and liking the stream. Good to have you with us. And also thank you, Adam Wilson, for following the channel as well and liking the stream. And happy Sunday to everyone, no matter what you plan to do with it or have done with it, because it's evening time for me. Oh, good girl, Snuggles, using your litter tray. Not sure what to 848. Trying to do a U-turn there with a double trailer. Sorry, triple trailer. Oh, well, it's costed me making the light, so. Yeah, I was expecting it to be a little bit busier today, but well, I think it's probably a good thing it's not. People got honked at and looked behind. I can't hear my game sounds. I've got my headset down here. I'm looking at my cat. Duisburg seems better than Calais. Because I don't go over that bridge, because that bridge is just a nightmare. But there's 218 not nearby. And welcome in Bradley. I'm doing fine. How about yourself? What is going on behind? You got banned for a week yesterday. What did you do to get banned? You go just doing a convoy. Hopefully it's a good convoy. And thank you, Don Zeph or something like that, for liking the stream. We've now got the protective green, so I'm going. Oh. Welcome in, Alfie. Not doing too bad. What about yourself? And happy Easter, Ace. And you're going to do a job with me to Calais, are you, Leaf? Hopefully it won't be too bad. And that's good to hear, Alfie. No, I don't drive in real life. I've got no interest in real life driving. Just in game. Somebody crashed into you because he was mad at the wrong person. So your was not ready. Oh, so they've got you for blocking. Bit odd. Right, so that's going to be a little bit closer to level 245 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. I'll just get this job logged and then we'll take our job back to Calais. Drove a Leaf, so I'm put yes to drive with somebody from Global Cargo. There we go. He was at F7 at the time. That I would recommend trying to appeal that, because that sounds like an absolute mess. Electrical wiring. So yeah, let's get this job picked up, shall we? Right, let's make a move. Not sure if Leaf's AFK or not. Let's go. I know he's moving. That parking spot down there is really busy. Must be a few people taking a breather before continuing on with their drives. $200 on the nearby at the moment. Oh, didn't see what happened then. Con me eye, though, it was a crash. Mush 2 horn spam. It's that loud, I can hear it from my headset, which is over there. Can you get banned for horn spamming? Not anymore, but some of the admins are still nice enough to kick people for doing it. I know Tuna kicks people because I've seen him do it in his streams, his videos. And thank you DLN for sharing the stream, very much appreciated. Making our way out of Duisburg. How do you become a mod or admin? When the applications are open on the Truckers MP website, you need to make sure you meet the requirements and then you can apply. And I'm not an admin at the minute, I'm just a player. Maybe one day, we'll see. Just not top of my list at the moment due to time constraints. Thank you Domsey for following the channel. Let's make our way back to the CD road. And welcoming Keith, happy Easter to you also. And a big thank you to Ramon for following the channel. Good to have you with us. I've definitely said that name incorrectly, but I tried. Well, for someone who's a Patreon, the driving isn't the best. And welcoming Adam, happy Easter to you. And I was going to go on the brakes here, but sure. And back onto the CD road we go, heading in the Calais direction. The direction that's usually a little bit busier. If you are a first time viewer around here guys, don't forget to follow the channel. This way you'll be notified every time I go live or upload any other content. The support is very much appreciated. I'm welcoming Charlie Curtis Moore. I'm using a Logitech G920, and a big thank you for following the channel as well. I'm welcoming Dolly. Welcoming from Bike Pedal. I've never heard of that place, but welcome. Good to have you with us. Did you do a job to Duisburg, or however you say it? Yes. I did my job to Duisburg, and now I'm taking one back to Calais. This way is normally a little bit busier, but that's fine. Yeah, you will what, Charlie? Couldn't quite make out his number, but hopefully that lorry that's rammed in, well, hopefully the lorry he's rammed into will report him. You're welcome to tag along if you want, Charlie. Just DD Road is extremely busy. I'm welcoming Diggy Diggy. The server's a little bit quieter than usual, but I understand there's an Easter egg hunt on, so that'll be why. Not sure what he's doing, but okay. How many's on? I'll have another look now because I've not done it in a little bit. 3,776 players, but you wouldn't think it. So the CD world is slightly quieter than it normally is, particularly for a Sunday, when there's a bank holiday tomorrow. I think I've got a meeting tomorrow evening, so I can't stream. But I have got all day to get content sorted, so it could be worse. So we're coming up to some traffic up ahead. It's another global cargo ahead, I can see the dot. So you tried to install ETS and had an issue, had red crumpet error, and a pair of... Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. Right, and here we are, coming up to the back of the traffic foot level crossing, guys. Yeah, maybe worth having a go reinstalling it. Yeah, so the traffic's got slightly better compared to what it was before, but still a little bit of queuing up. And welcoming Gary Wood. Welcoming Jack, I'm in Global Cargo VTC. Do you mean the air horn, Dolly? So yeah, gonna need a little bit of patience to get through this traffic, so that's fine. And hello, Car 512. Good evening. You played TMP in the car, so less FPS. Ooh. You're going back onto TMP, are you? Well, you only have two horns, Dolly. The one built into the steering wheel, and then the air horn. N on the keyboard for the air horn, and H for the built-in one on the steering wheel. And big thank you for Dog King for liking the stream. Must be a mod which isn't supported on the server. That's a good shout, actually. Welcoming. A big thank you to Car512 for liking the stream. And why is the Easter event so dead? It's probably because of how time's going on. You know, a lot of people my age don't bother anymore. And other people with the families. Interesting question, Dolly. And as an adult you can buy the candy. That is true. So yeah, this traffic's going a little bit better than I was expecting. Well, I'm not going to complain. I've been down in this room now for a couple of months. Basically, we took my dad's bed down, we moved my setup to here. And welcoming user and all the numbers. Seatbelts, yeah. I don't have a seatbelt for my setup. Don't think I ever would get that, to be fair. It would be uncomfy when not being used as well. Thank you, Mickey Mouse, for following the channel. Like he's going to crash his chair in his park. Quick call ambulance. Didn't realise I'd moved over so much then. It's insane he also has the phone ETS2 map navigation. Oh yeah, about Chucker's Tim. I've never watched him before. I thought he was more of an in real life driver. Well, we're getting there. Yeah, now the kitty's behaving, I'm glad to say, Diggy. You're going to Dover if you go to Calais, your PC crashes out. Oh, that's the guy a couple of trucks in front. And welcome Jay, what's all the traffic? It's because of the level crossing, not many trucks can get across. So at the end, when it's peak time like this, it all gets pushed right back. Well, welcoming Trevin. You got banned for 1 month because your friend spam reported you. Can't be very good friends if they're doing that. Oh, people now getting banned by the mods, probably reckless overtakers. It really sucks. You removed them now because it's unfair, you've done nothing wrong. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Might be able to appeal it if, well, the footage shows you've done nothing wrong. And thank you, Trevin, for liking, for following the channel. At least we're getting close to this level crossing now, so that's definitely a positive. Some 2 people in white chucks were so slow and kept stopping, then somebody behind crashed right into them. Are you in Duisburg, are you? Very busy there. You still enjoying that game, are you, Oliver? I'm assuming it's coming towards the end. You tried, but they declined it because the mod seemed to be a little kid who likes to ban people. I mean, if there's no evidence or anything, I don't get that. Thank you, Next Travel Adventurer, for following the channel and liking the stream. It's good to have you with us. You know it's annoying, yeah, it's so sounded. And that's the other thing as well when it comes to these mods, is you see very few of them in game. And it's in 3rd period now, so final game. That's not too bad. And welcome in Max, thank you for liking the stream. Oh, I'll let you in if you want to go. How do you know somebody's a mod? Well, if they're logged in, they'll have dark red name. A lighter red is report mod. And if they're not logged in, they'll just show white like I do. Oh, the chat says name has been banned, yeah. It used to show you who banned people, how long it's for. And it should still do that in my opinion. And yeah, I'm not a big fan of single player myself. If Chucky's MP didn't exist, I would not be playing ETS2, I'll be honest. New moderation strategy got rid of that. Yeah, I think it, again, along with quite a few updates, I think it's quite poor. And I like to drive with real people. Oh, hello. I like to drive with real people, get real responses. Driving on single player AI traffic, it's all the same. It gets boring quick, you know. And you can get pro mods on TMP as well, but yeah, I mean, it just doesn't take my interest. Although equally, I would wish this traffic would spread out somewhat. Just park it middle of the road, mate. Yeah, they hide the in-game report. Yeah, again, that's another thing which shouldn't be happening. If you're happy to ban people, you should have your name next to it. So I mean, if I ever did become a report mod or a game mod, I'd very happily have that showing. You're never doing anything risky or playing with your friends, it's not worth it. I still wouldn't enjoy single player with pro mods because, again, it's the traffic. Oh, something's going on ahead, probably a collision. And thank you, Tonette and Angelo. Thank you for liking the stream, and hopefully I've got that name correctly. You mean TMP? Maybe one day. I'm quite settled at CD Road at the minute. TMP Poland is alright. I mean, apart from the Kirkness-Colley Road, it's dead. And if you're impatient like that guy, you should not be on TMP. Where will the next update come? Probably not too far now. My opinion on what situation? And welcoming Smiler Bob. Quite a lot of traffic. Well, kind of quite a lot of traffic. But otherwise not too bad. And I've not had pro mods in a long time. What, allegedly in May? I mean, if it's going to come out in May, they're going to have to release the beta soon. And yeah, I suppose again, Pro Mods is more detailed, but because you've got to have all the map DLCs to play Pro Mods, that does put some people off. Right. I don't think there's much you can do now, Trevor. If you've appealed the ban and it's not got you anywhere, I don't think there's anything else you can do, unfortunately. But yeah, fueling station passed. Probably should be coming off the CD road shortly. Although there's something going on ahead. You get unbanned on the 28th, that's a while from now. I've been banned twice. And thank you Solo Ghost for sharing the stream. And you're still yet to be banned, Bob, that's good. How do you turn off voice chat? Well, you can do slash channel 0 dark. The first time I got banned was when I was brand new to the game and I pulled out a junction thinking I'd clear it before anyone got there, and I was in a very slow truck. So, yeah, didn't make it. And the second time is when they changed the mechanics on the brakes, and I just got it wrong on a corner, bounced off a bollard and straight into somebody else. And I mean, if they're reporting you, clearly not very friendly anyway, so... Excuse me. Your first round was for trolling, it was during the winter mod. You was parked off the road, you was pulling back on the road and your mirror showed it was clear, but you guess you sped up too much, the speed of the play, and got banned. It's not what you want. Maybe it's one of them, you learn from them. It was when you had a potato PC. Do you know what? It feels weird. You know, when you buy a brand new game, it just feels like you've. I mean, when you've just bought a brand new PC, it feels like you've got a brand new game, and it's a lovely feeling. I mean, I've had this computer a couple of months now, but yeah, it just felt like a brand new game when I bought it. But a couple of years before I can get a new one. But obviously this will last me, well, I'm hoping to make this last 2 years. %100% real, no lag and high graphic settings. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Or if you upgrade something huge like a GPU. I don't upgrade my computers, I just buy new every couple of years and try and have a working spare if possible. How do you become one of my moderators on stream? So when I need one, I open applications in my server and then, you know, go from there. But to be honest, it's very rare I need any mods because I'm not a bigger content creator. Generally, things are better behaved. Even watching my old shorts from before the PC upgrade, the low settings is puke. It is. I was glad when I could get rid of that computer. But yeah, the issue with that is that last computer, it started to break about May, maybe June, and some of the money I'd normally put towards replacing my setup, I put into going to the Philippines. So I fell behind a little bit. So it took me a few more months to save up for the new computer. So I had to use a crap one for about 6 months, which was not nice. You'd only know somebody's new to the game if you went onto their profile and checked. What this guy's waiting for. And this is one thing that needs to be dealt with better. People who lag like that. Used to always play on medium graphics. So glad you can play on Ultra now, it's game changing. It really is. What graphic settings am I on? I'm currently running high graphics, Benjamin. I'm welcoming TMK9 community. How do we get such big lobbies? So I'm on Chucky's MP, not convoy mode, just as a heads up. So that might be why my lobbies are a lot bigger than yours. I'm not going to make that right turn. I think I'm going straight. Yeah, I'm going straight. Oh, Jesus. What's going on in front of me here? I look up from the chat and I see this guy on his side. I don't know why he's flashing now. I thought he went into ghost mode or something, but... And yeah, I'm on Simulation Server 1, that's right. What is he doing? A very good question. And thank you, Solly, for following the channel. That's he did a great bike impression, he did. I put some of them in on the website, from but some I just put in game, and most of them don't get dealt with. So yeah. Right. It's clear. Yeah, so some I'll put on the website, like the really bad ones, and the rest I'll just put in game. Yeah, a little bit quieter now, but still a good number of people on the server. How long have I had the wheel? A couple of years now, I think. Welcome in Solo Ghost. Yeah, there has been some hackers recently. And thank you 1E60 for liking the stream. So yeah, that was a good drive. I'm now going to get this job logged, and then I'm going to take another one back to Duisburg. Okay. So Calais to Duisburg. We're taking vinegar to Duisburg. You're hopping off TMP. Not a problem, Leaf. It was nice of you to tag along with us, and we'll hopefully see you soon. How do you see how many people online? So you do in-game /players. So there's 4,004 online now. So the numbers on the server is increasing. It's getting busier. The more the merrier, really. Keeps TMP alive. And yeah, as Diggy's saying, you can also check the live map as well on the website. So you go into chat and you do /players, and it'll tell you. That way's looking congested, so I'm going to go out this way. No problem, Benjamin. Will it break 4,391 today? It could do. Oh, I was about to go, but then that pilot car's come flying out. Typical, he turned. Now if I'd have come flying out and he'd gone straight, and I'd have been in trouble. Always the case. But yeah, I'm wondering what the player base is going to be like tonight, because I don't know about other countries, but there's a bank holiday in the UK tomorrow, so less people are in work tomorrow compared to usual. Big thank you TJ for following the channel. You love how they can't use indicators either. Oh, pilot cars, they think indicators are Christmas decorations. And welcome back KQ. I'm doing fine, how are you? And a big thank you for following the channel. I thought you already was, or am I getting you mixed up with somebody else? Christmas decorations, you love it. Well, let's be honest, that's what most of them see him as. I actually kicked off at a BMW driver in real life a few years ago for that. I mean, any needs? Brakes? You've made the decision you're going to buy a gaming laptop and set it up to a bigger screen to play ETS2. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It is a really good game to play. And thank you Ben for sharing the stream. Cheaper and more beneficial. The only thing I would do is if you're short on space, get a laptop, but otherwise I would go for a computer, because generally speaking they do last longer. What's going on in front of me? Just 583 seems to want to ram into people. Must be that sort of person. And welcoming Tunker, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. That's now 3 people. Four people. Well, there's Bob next to me. I'm going to put that guy for over. I held back for him, but welcoming Woof. I report those who cannot follow the rules they agreed to and they join the server. If they don't like that, then TMP isn't for them. And welcoming Kai, you got banned earlier because this guy kept crashing into you. Well, shouldn't it be him getting banned, not you? And yeah, it does make the environment better to play with when all the reckless drivers are banned. And exactly that, KQ. Oh, you see, you've been watching, you've been quiet, not a problem, Tunker. That guy has anger issues, he really does. And you turn around at the channel crossing, not a problem, Bob. The traffic here's picked up a lot. Because when I come out of Calais on the first job, it was quite quiet. And thank you, Gold Diddy, for liking the stream. And thank you, Gabe, for following the channel. And thank you, Gabe, as well, for liking the stream. You lag a bit when you're in a lot of traffic, FPS job. Or you forgot to like Diggy. Well, big thank you over on the other platform. It's a shame I don't know on that platform, because then I'll just, you know, thank people, but yeah. Oh. So to see how long this takes. Welcoming Alex, you want to see the truck, no issues. That's what we're driving today. It's a Scania S. Yeah, exactly that, KQ, it's weird. I'm welcoming ADS. I don't want to drive in real life, there's too many bad drivers about in real life. I'd be kind of person hanging out the window, shouting all sorts of stuff, so probably not a good thing for me to do in real life. And to be fair, I don't even need a car, because when I need to get anywhere, there's a bus nearby, there's a train nearby, you know. And on the rare occasion I go abroad, there's a plane nearby. Welcoming HS and Red. Would I like to drive? Not really. I don't have that desire, should we say. Your truck design is nice, not too complicated, just right. Yeah, this is the VTC, one of the what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, what do they call it? I can't think what they call it now. It's like a department. It's a livery for that. Why is there so much traffic? Because this is a very popular part of the map. So this is where people end up congregating. Out of all the brands of the truck, which one do I despise the most? Probably Iveco. I mean, the S-Way isn't too bad, but the others are absolutely dreadful. You can say what you want, all that matters is the other driver tries to fight back. Everyone says Iveco stands for I vibrate, everything comes off. Yeah, they're not the nicest of trucks in my opinion. Welcoming Tommy, this is I give a realistic driving position, so I do like this camera view. I could zoom, oh no I can't actually, I thought I could. But yeah, this is just what I've got it set to because it feels more realistic and nice to, oh no! Oh, got my username and yeah. Very sad of them. I'm going to have to F7, I think. That's a new one. Yeah, I mean, I feel sorry for Xavier if they've got that much free time in their hands, but you know. Yeah, hacker. Was you in that as well, Splinter? Nah, it's just somebody begging for attention, Diggy. What are the... Oh, well, if I've really got that much load damage, normally I've got 8%. But yeah, it's just one of those people that begs, you know, like, please notice me type thing. Oh, wow. He just got sent back. I mean, I'll just keep noting it down, Xavier, so I'll just go along reporting. Then use the clips as short. Might as well use the little bit of extra revenue if they want to go that way. No issues for me. But it does show one issue though, the lack of admin issues. Yeah, there's too many trucks here and they're all getting stuck because they're leaving at the same time. I might do / disconnect and park up somewhere. Oh, there we are again. Oh. Okay. Welcoming blue lights. People are flying because there's a hacker up nearby. And thank you for liking the stream as well. He's one of these copycat people, Leaf, who just wants to be noticed. You lag a bit when you're in a lot of traffic. Yeah, some people do. Yeah, some people are obsessed. It's very weird. Oh. Welcoming Arthur. And welcoming Mally. It's not me, it's somebody else who's decided to borrow my name. Looks that way, Arthur. I'm just leaving them to it, personally. Must feel weird seeing people hack under my name. Yeah, it is very weird, but... There he comes again. Thank you, your boy David, for following the channel. The lack of moderation is definitely a con. Yes, Dark. Oh, jeez. That guy got sent for the floor. Yeah, now he's flying about and everything. I've already noted a couple of them down because I know that's enough for a ban. Oh. What in the... Well, that's not him this time, I don't think. What countries are my favourite? Are we talking about in... are we talking about in TMP? And thank you, Rowo, for following the channel. And yet nobody likes a hacker solo. How has he only got kicked? Okay. Does the sim server ever shut down? No, but it does get quieter. You know, off-peak times. Yeah, hack on the road. He won't be around for long. I'm sure he'll get banned. It's a different person, Alan. Some sort of stream sniper that seems to have a bit of a weird obsession. You know, when it comes to stuff like that, all I would say is they need to see a professional. And I'm probably that far away from disconnecting and reconnecting because the traffic going through here is just non-stop. Waiting for NBFC, waiting for the hacker kick. Well, it's been kicked but not banned, so might be back online in a minute. Yeah, I'm probably going to disconnect because I've been waiting a while now to get out of here. Country my favourite on TMP. Damn. I went to go then, but somebody's pulled out. I'm not actually sure. I mean, I do like driving through Lithuania and that. Got some nice air roads through there. Welcoming Lennon. I'm waiting for a gap where it's actually safe to leave. I don't want to be leaving inside somebody else because then I might go flying. But I might disconnect and load somewhere else. And welcoming Jack. Yeah, that guy's blocking, so I'll park up somewhere else and then try and make a move. Be there all day at this rate. Yeah, the changes they've made outside Calais I don't think has helped the traffic. In fact, I'd argue it's made things a lot worse. Right. It did, making it a brief one-way into merge. Yeah, but now the entire city near enough is gridlocked because of it. There's no way cunt on the CD road, but it's just where everyone congregates. I don't know how long it's on for. And thank you, Richie, for liking the stream. Just need to wait for a gap now. I don't know about the rewards because I've not took part in it. I'm just driving myself. Oh, great. I mean, I'm behind the giveaway line, so... I'm not 100% sure, Solo. Probably not. I'm not going to get out in front of him now. No, that van is... it's not anyone driving it. It's not a real... it's not actually an in-game... It's not a person, it's just kind of like part of the scenery. Move, you moron. Don't know what that blooming pilot car was waiting for then, like. But yeah, let's make a move. Yeah, the car's caravan was blocking, but if he'd have took the corner a little bit wider, he would have fitted round. I was just leaving Calais, Richie. Welcome in, Brandon. Yeah, it's been a busy day, but hopefully you're doing well. Big thank you, Harry, for liking the stream. You still cleared that for now, making money at the minute. Just starting the game. Hopefully you'll have a good drive. And you just saw me, did you, Roro? Oi! No scratching that chair. So you moved in the left lane just to pull in the hard shoulder. What is the point? You'd be doing alright, just asking for a relaxing dog. And oh, so it sounds like you've got a nice evening planned then. There we go. You be good. So yeah, hopefully we're not in this traffic for long. And hello Ghosty, welcome in. Not too bad, how about yourself? And thank you Lewis for sharing the stream. Yeah, I should easily make it 8 hours 10 minutes in game. I should easily get across the CD road in that time. You're just behind me, are you? So yeah, traffic's calmed down the hill a little bit, so that's something. Yes, yeah, bit of traffic to queuing. Yeah, mainly because the hacker yeeted it all. Yeah, they're all struggling out the F7. Longest journey I've done. Oh, Probably something just over 2,000 kilometres. And it dragged. Welcome in, Alex. You're playing Homicide 2, I'm assuming. Oh, do I know it? I've heard of it, but I've never played it. And welcome in, Shane. I'm doing a job from Calais to Duisburg. He just left the hockey ring and it was a great... As it was a good game, that's what you want. Well, of course, these lights, that's something. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good Sunday. So he scored 2 points in the third period to more, that's so you'll be happy then, the team you support winning. Somebody out nearby just got banned. You was doing 68 miles per hour before and another truck caught up to you and overtook. Well, if you're doing 68 miles per hour, then that means they're speed tacking. You need somebody to be your escort vehicle, do you, Malik? Ghostly is a hacker, that's why he got banned. Well, that's good. And Traffic Jam Simulator, it is for the minute, yeah. Welcome in, Riley. This has got the 770 HP engine in it. The Super Scania S. Well, 1334 should not have entered the junction then, because you haven't got a clear exit. Red light. It's horn spam, he wanted me to block the junction. Kind of a moron, is he? And thank you, DK, for liking the stream. And welcome to Crazy Old Fox, it's been a while, hope you're doing well. Why music still playing? No, she must have paused it. Welcoming Darwin. No, it's not GTA, it's Euro Truck Simulator 2. And yeah, I'm doing not too bad, thank you, Fox. Any tips so you're new to the Truck Simulator? Just take your time and practice, you'll get better. Let me But yeah, just practice and you'll get better. I'm just driving trucks, Molly. I don't drive pilot cars. So long as it's clear to run the red light, you're fine to do that, Benjamin. The only time you get pulled up is if you do it in a busy area where there's a lot of traffic. Well, 644 clearly just drove the wrong way. So yeah, 8% load damage at the minute, but we're still making our move. I don't use mods, Riley. There's traffic ahead. A lot of traffic ahead. Steam is looking very good over here. I'm glad the connection is good. So watch out, he might be coming back. Possibly. I'm half expecting he would have done that by now, but... It's time for the questions about how do you sign up for Chuckers MP. You need to go on the Chuckers MP website. And then download. Jesus. Yeah, there's a lot of fools around me at the minute, Crazy Old Fox. Thank you to T's 2011 for sharing the stream. Yeah, I've never seen traffic here before like this, so not sure what's caused it. Welcoming Jack He. You want to join this, you just need to be on Chuckers MP. It's Simulation Server 1. Did you start off by quick jobs? I think I did one or two of them, then I took loans out to buy my own truck, then slowly paid them back. It's going to be long, yeah, it could be. I don't know what's causing this traffic. Oh, I forgot when you press the M when you're not moving, it will do that. Need to double check my tracker's working as well, thinking about it. It is. Thank you, Jackie, for liking the stream and following the channel. And yet the G920 is a good wheel to have. How much did this load cost me? I'm on the global cargo event profile, so this was pre-set up. I do have my own profile with my own trucks. You will see me drive them from time to time. You're in the red Scania, are you? So yeah, you're just a pilot car between us. Yes, Jensen, I'm glad to say they've removed the April Fool stuff. Thankfully, it wasn't too bad this year. It was just a silly horn and a silly car this year. And welcoming Slayer 25. I'd love to know what's caused this traffic. I've never seen traffic like this here before. What's going on? Come on, let's get going. In pilot cars. How has he ended up there? Although I probably don't want to know, do I? Right, well, nature calls, so I'll be back very shortly, guys. Right. We return. Let's get a move on. Let's keep making our way to Duisburg. I'm doing alright, Alan. How about yourself? Look back? What do you mean, look back? So a fair bit of traffic here, alright. That's what this twit was waiting for. Yeah, hopefully things are going to start moving better, but wouldn't surprise me if there's a lot of traffic at the level crossing. I've got a Logitech G920 steering wheel, Abby. is a weird way to park up. You've got that as well. I think it's a good wheel, to be fair. Probably get a G920, English G923 one day, as I believe that's a bit more advanced, but the G920 is a good wheel. Well, it's a pilot car halfway through the floor there. Yeah, I've got the pedals as well. See how far we get before we hit the level crossing traffic. Welcoming icing, I think that says. My cat's worried about meowing now. Oh well, he got banned. I'm sure, yeah, that's the second account with that name that's been banned since I started this job. Very, 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 what's the word? Curious. Will you move? Just somebody recklessly driving, Gabby. That's what, 2 hours 35. What kind of damage do I have now to load? 10%. Will you shift? Crazy cat. Well, big thank you Reese Barker for following the channel. Welcoming Chucker Gibby, you already have drove past me because you went onto the grass to park up and in front of me nearly got into me. But it's either that or somebody with the same name. Oi! You naughty cat. It's either that or it's somebody with the same name. If you're freaking knocked. Oh, my cat's called Snuggles. Thank you, Abby, for following the channel and liking the stream. And yes, that's her name. I was going to try and pick her up, she ran then. And thank you, Ghosty, for following the channel as well. Well, you're going to sleep on my bag, are you? At the minute, I'm driving towards Calais. And thank you, Hunter, for following the channel. Good to have you with us this evening. Welcoming Cam James. Do you like being stuck in traffic? I mean, it's kind of the realistic, you know, things you come across while driving. And no, I'm going to Duisburg, Gibby. Well, she decided not to fall asleep in my bag and she's now going to the kitchen. Yeah, in terms of the server, 4,199 on the server. And yeah, Hunter, yeah, it definitely is a way for the driving hours to creep up for sure. And yeah, she's a bit of a crazy cat at times. Welcome in today's travel. I'm driving a Scania S today. And yeah, not bad today's travel. How about yourself? What's my favourite route? Probably the one I'm on at the minute. I spend a lot of time on this route because I know this is where people prefer to see me. You're doing amazing, that's good to hear. You use a DAF XG at work. Oh, do you drive in real life, do you? Should get across this time. Just drinking a bit of Coke. I've almost finished it. And thank you, Basti, for following the channel. You caught it on the weekend rest for the bank holiday. It's probably the best bank holiday of the year as well, because obviously you had bank holiday Friday and then bank holiday Monday. So it really is an extended long weekend. Four-day weekend, it's awesome. Yeah, we'll see what the traffic's like going the other way, just in case we do another job. I think it depends how long this takes and the interest at the time of finishing this. How many hours do I have on Chucker's MP? More than 4,000. I've been around quite a while now. These mods do Reading. Just got a reply from about your ban appeal. Oh, so you've appealed it. Yeah, it is a lot of hours, yeah. But I mean, I started playing back in July of 2019, and then when I was in lockdown, I was playing even more because I had nothing better to do. They say he was breaking the rules. Well, they need to say how he's breaking the rules. And yeah, I built up quite a lot of hours then because, like, I was only streaming on the Red platform at the time, but I was like, some days I was streaming from like 12 midday to 2 p.m. and then doing 6 p.m. till 9 p.m. So, you know, that was 5 hours a day. I was doing that at least 5 times a week. So, you know, numbers started adding up. And then obviously I've kept playing since then. At the minute, I'm not really playing anything else. I have been looking at other game options, but trying to find something that I enjoy and, you know, I think people would want to see. It's been a bit of a struggle. Yeah, it sounds like you're having a bit of a stressful time there, Benjamin. Why is there so much traffic here? But yeah, because I was doing a lot in the lockdown hours, and plus I've been playing that long, that's how the hours have added up. We'll see if I get to 5k. I think it'll depend on how the servers go, really, and the interest in the game, because the CD load's going before long, so, you know. Oh, let me guess. Another report, no issues. Welcome in JG Transport. Is this job even worth continuing with? Is going to be the question. %, just barely. Now, because a lot of people have F7'd, it's going to be a mad dash out of the company. Welcome in, Zocker. You don't drive CD route, there's too much traffic for you, have a good trip. Yeah, it is quite busy, and clearly somebody didn't get the memo about giveaway sign. Somebody's done an F7 with triple trailer. Doesn't work like that. It won't load you in. This is crazy. Come on. Yeah, I mean, there definitely needs to be improvements on the mod side of this game. Hopefully one day. That's another percentage onto load now. Thank you, David, for liking the stream. Anyway, it's clear to go, there's nothing at this junction. And the CD road is just down here. See if we can get past this guy. Nice overtake there. Lanes as this guy wants is all over the show. Are you taking the mic? 19%. I don't think we're going to get anything from this now. If you're that bad at driving, don't come on TMP. This traffic's absolutely horrendous tonight. Are you around here, you Mally? Yeah, somebody's blocking. Thank you, James B, for sharing the stream. Ooh, that's some serious lag. Thank you, Daniels, for following the channel. And Tonette Angelo, thank you for following the channel as well. Jeez, people are getting kicked for days here. I'm currently in Belgium, Daniels. Somebody's been banned. Anyway, back on the CD road, let's see how we get on. Welcome in, Levy Official. Max Motor, if you mean is it a 770, the answer is yes. Yes, Levy. See what the rest of this run's like. Thank you, Mantas, for following the channel. curious now, how's the server getting on? 4,106 people currently on Simulation Server 1, so that's slightly higher when I last had a look. Coming up to that other fueling station. Welcome into the dot. It looks like that's our username is. Welcome. Looks like some traffic here. That guy was behind me before. Just crazy how busy it can get sometimes, but if it's still getting busy, it means people are still playing. That means it's still got some life in it. And you had an age to stop then. Yeah, not far to off the CD road now. Welcoming Tim. I don't understand what that says, but welcome. Why did it took so long? Hackers and all the rest of it on the road. Hackers and bad traffic. Don't like the hacker, they'll just get reported if they're not banned already. Doesn't bother me because I'll just use it for shorts and stuff. Get the content, absolutely. Can't wait to add my POV. So we're just about to come off the CD road.
Hello, Moto.
It's better be important. Hello? I can do. You just said you're leaving, Grandad? Again? Right. Yeah, I'll do it in a minute, yeah. Yeah, will do. I don't think so. I'm sure I've got a meeting that evening. I know. Alright. Right, okay. Okay. Alright. I'm fine. Not yet, that could be a mess, but I won't know much until next week. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright. Bye. 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 Anyway, Sam, I've got that bloody thing on silent, it didn't go off. Anyway, time for a run down to Tropical Junction. See what the damage is down here. And welcome back, Diggy. You've been having internet related issues. Twice today, power flickers and it goes out for a bit. Ooh, we don't want that. Yeah, not much traffic here, I'm glad to say. Well, not much traffic for me, but 220 on the nearby. It's quite busy on the other side, that looks of it. We might get through this first time, if not, definitely the second time. I don't think anyone could play any game 24/7, Christo. I mean, I'd like to see people try, but... And welcome back, JD. objective green, of which that moron's ignored. Big thank you, Johnny Ho, I think that says, for following the channel. Somebody up nearby just got banned. No Diggy. He got kicked, but I've not seen him in the chat since. He could have got banned after he got kicked, possibly, I don't know. But anyway, here we are. We've made it. Well, we've still got a little bit for that, next to nothing, but I can still log it. Right. I'll back in a moment and I'll do one more job going back to Calais. Okay, we are back. I'm just going to get this job logged now before I get this next one going. So I didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo. And we have gained a new subscriber as well. Big thank you for that, very much appreciated. Right. Welcome in Jord Plays. We're all back now, ready to go. Duisburg to Calais. More than likely be my last job, this one, to be fair. So it's getting on. particularly as I've got to drive now to Calais. I've got to take that time into consideration as well. Right, let's get moving. It's probably still going to be absolutely packed down the CD road. I'm going to wait until that pilot car's gone. There we go. Well, let's go. And big thank you, Henrik, for sharing the stream. Player count still rising. Jeez. That's really unusual. But not a bad thing. Yeah, 4,118, so it has snuck up a little bit. Just over 200 up nearby as we make our way out of Duisburg. Well, that's somebody recklessly overtaking, so they lack patience. There's a central transport in front of us. Same VTC as Tropical and Oliver. It looks like I'm going right up ahead. Clearly doesn't understand what stay in your lane means. +1 ban for them, aye. There is still a little bit of traffic around this junction as well. hate it now. These trucks roll back a lot. It never used to be a thing, but seems a lot of people have got money to burn these days. Keep buying ETS2 copies and that. And it looks that way, Leaf. I'll report him, it's no issues. Yeah, I must have quite a lot of money to spare. Yeah, I mean, it just shows. Yeah, must have quite a lot of quid spurt. Must be single. Must be single, so no girlfriend to spend the money on. I mean, I'm just leaving them to it, Leaf. Shorts, innit? Oh, it will be, Diggy. They keep making new accounts, Leaf. Most likely is, to be fair, Leaf. I don't think it's bypassing bans, just they're making new accounts over and over. I mean, it's quids in to keep the game going, I suppose, as well. Honestly, Leaf, it wouldn't surprise me. I don't know actually, Leaf. Possibly. I'll just add that to the report, no issues. Can I? Or do I need to F7? Yeah, Ewan, there is some hackers, unfortunately. Speaking of which, what do you think you're going like? Whoops. People who've got an unhealthy obsession, to put it bluntly, George, I just leave them to it. In fact, am I actually stuck here? Might actually have to F7. Yeah, you and I'm on simulation server 1. Yeah, I'm going to have to F7 anyway. But yeah, it does show a issue with the moderation level, Leaf. That's for sure. Where does it put me, Rotterdam? It's not very often I get put to here. Is this guy gonna go, or is he just part there? It looks like he's just part there. Yeah, it doesn't bother me because I'll just put shorts out of it. Yeah, I noticed you just F7 behind, but couldn't care less, to be honest. Alright, well I can see there's nothing coming for this junction. I'll add that in. Welcome in, Volvo Top. Might end up having to go to 3 short today for a spell. And it really is, Leaf. I just need to think what time slot to use. Now, am I faster or slow? I'm faster. I'm in no rush. It looks like that's going to be the case, Leaf. As I keep saying, it does also show the a big problem when it comes to dealing with bad drives on TMP. Well, bad drivers / trolls. I won't be live for too much longer anyway, because I want to get some food. You know, it takes me a little bit of time to cook, so... And why this guy's not F7, I'd love to know. This is Rotterdam, Tim. And we're on our way back there, Jensen. Just need for him to show speed hack now so I can note it down as well. There we go. Just very quickly. It's definitely worth having a look at other DLC areas. Yeah, I personally couldn't care less. I'll just be converting these into some shorts when I get to them. I've got about 50 shorts in front of these to sort out first, and then I'll get through these and probably go to 3 uploads a day for a spell. 3S7. The other one's just a somebody's got a very, very weird, unhealthy obsession, Jord. Let me add that down as well, 336. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up shortly anyway due to the time we're on. Due to the similar username as well, I'll be letting Global Cargo Management work. About 6 or 7, Leaf. Oh, we're doing that soon anyway, Diggy, due to the time of night. Besides, I've got shorts for days now. I won't be logging this job, but yeah, they're catching up by the way, so probably come off in a moment. Although they are going the other way, but I'm sure they'll turn around. Yep. What? You mean the one that keeps driving through people, Tim? It's a very, very weird, unhealthy obsession though, I will say that. Definitely need to see a specialist. And here they come again. I'll have this as the last one, then I'll wrap up. Need to view just to show. Big thank you HB42 for following the channel. How many? Oh, loads. I'm gonna have shorts for days at this rate. So I can probably even have to go up to 3 uploads a day with them just to clear the backlog now. Oh, don't worry, there's going to be a video, but I'm also going to use them for shorts as well. The administration's been poor for a long time. So, kind of expecting, really. And yet, Matty, the boat, I couldn't care. I'll have a lot of shorts to put up. And welcome back, Daniel. And exactly that, Matty. Well, so he made his account coming up 2 hours ago. Well, he'll have to spend a bit of money making a new one shortly. Yeah, that's why I'm going to make it very clear in the report, Leaf. Some weird hacker, Daniel. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Welcome in Snowball Gaming. You got sent flying. Yeah, hacker's in front of me, 629. Oh, 629 just got banned. But it's still going back as a feedback ticket to game monitor. What's it called? Game moderator leader. And welcoming Mervyn Lightning. Thank you for following the channel. And yeah, finally, it's took them what? 3 hours 46. What? Call it half an hour, just over. It'll be a permanent ban, but they'll just make a new account. So they can, you know, invest in the game and keep it going. Thank you, Jonah, for liking the stream. And I use a Logitech G920, Alex. So yeah, needless to say, I won't be logging this job, but I'll keep driving, probably finish this off. Welcoming Talha. It's going fine. How about with yourself? In fact, Tam's on the server now. Sure, the numbers are dropping by now. Yeah, 3,791. So it's come down nearly 400 since I left Duisburg. Oh yeah, I'll note that down as well, Diggy, but welcoming ships and vehicles. So yeah, it's a new account. I'll probably just make another one. You're getting the G923 as your first wheel. It's arriving tomorrow and you're going to give it a test. So I don't think I'm going to be live tomorrow or Tuesday as things currently stand. You submitted all 6 and 1 partner eggs from the hunt. I'm near the level crossing, Matty, and thanks for liking the stream. And thank you, Lewis Tech, for liking the stream. So yeah, almost at a level crossing. We should get across to level crossing next time. There's only a couple of lorries in front of us. Oi! Stop scratching that chair. Here's the naughty cat. Good girl. Now see what kind of run we get for the rest of this. Well, I don't think the customer's going to want the delivery. That guy doesn't have an account on that platform anymore, so we know that's another fake / bot account. What are you up to? Good girl. Good girl. Well, the cargo's destroyed, so I won't worry about that. I'm just going to enjoy what's left of this drive to Calais, which isn't far. What was I hauling originally? Honey. You just get it from the store, yeah, me too. It snuggles. Honestly, it's cat at times. Red cat indeed. What the? It's a pilot car through the floor. Anyways, we've gone past that fueling station, so we'll be coming off the CD road in the next minute or two. Oh, have you got a cat as well? They make the best pets. Mad bad drives online though tonight, it's quite high. Anyway, exit for the CD road. You're going from Calais to Duisburg, are you? My thoughts exactly, Diggy. Still a bit more traffic. Knackered now. Been live a bit longer than first planned. Not to mention all the walking and that today. You off fire digging, no problems. Nice one for dropping by. We'll see you soon. Jeez, can you not believe you drive correctly, Summer? Welcome in Fox 2. Yeah, just a little bit of traffic, almost out of it. And welcome back, Tropical. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up very shortly. And welcome back, Junior. And also welcome, Mally. Oh, the play numbers is coming down now. 3,501 now. And I'll be wrapping up in a minute, Mally, because it's gone 10 PM and I still need to have my food. Still 147 in Calais, that's not bad for gone 10 o'clock. Must be because it's bank holiday tomorrow. Come on. Oh, Connor's up nearby. Come on. Come on. Don't know what he's waiting for. There we go. End spot. Well, that was an eventful drive. Quite a bit of short stuff sorted though. But yeah, definitely time to wrap up now. Just want to say a big thank you to everyone who has tuned in tonight. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. If you have enjoyed this live stream, make sure you have hit that like button. And if you're a first time viewer around here, don't forget to follow the channel, as this way you'll be notified every time I upload a video or go live. Don't know what's going on next week at the minute, but I will go live as much as I can, and I'll see you for them streams. Nice one, guys.